How much money do you have? Hello?
About 5,000, almost
there
exactly. I haven't been to the bank though.
Alright, I'm gonna take you to the bank. I need to be careful as well. I got 20 grand on me.
Goodness.
I took out a loan. And I have to swear up most allegiance to Little Texas.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't worry about it.
No, I want to hear about your money ventures, right?
Okay, well, Logan put 20k toward it. I had 61 saved up. So that put us to 81,000. Another officer was willing to help out with 10. And then I just spoke with Cornwood. And for 33% loan, he's, yeah, give me the 20.
33%? Like, interest?
Yeah. Yeah, which honestly
That's so much, Rip.
I can get him paid back by Friday. It's fine. It's fine. Howdy.
Hello. Cassie, what are you doing? He's had it. Okay. The reason my paycheck was only about 900.
Wait. How much do you have?
Total I have $6,010.
Okay, give me 5.
Okay.
All right. Hey, how's it going?
Howdy.
Hi, Dee.
How y'all doing?
Hey.
Wow, actually, when's the last time I picked that up?
Look at the start.
I'm gonna take you to the place. I'm sorry it's not anything fancy and it's not Mirror Park.
Alright, that's fine, Rip. Do you have food?
I do not.
There's a convenience store up here, I guess.
Actually, there's one over closer towards Sandy. We'll get there.
It's in Sandy.
Well, the house is in Sandy this way.
Yeah, I think he's decided, like, obviously we'd want a Mirror Park place or a Polito place, but the thing is, once we have enough money for that, all those places will be bought up, so we're getting a smaller, less desirable place so that we actually have something.
Have you been?
Well, you know, we a bit disappointed I didn't get called in for, for the academy.
I'd say give it time. And plus, you do have that trip coming up, so.
Aye.
Just think about the positives.
What's that, Rit?
You've got that fun adventure coming up.
Mm-hmm.
And we potentially may be about to buy a house. Hopefully.
Hmm.
I'm just really concerned if the fucking Group 6 grinders have already picked it all up.
Aye.
We're good.
Did you see that though?
Yeah, I did.
Was that a saber truck?
No.
Earth was that?
It was a bison with a trail on the back.
No. There's something else we just passed that was weird.
See, really getting behind the wheel and getting to drive freely without an FTO breathing down my neck,
Mm-hmm.
and getting involved in pursuits. I'm able. I'm one of the few officers that is able to consistently pit a Tier 3 Group 6 truck.
Why would you have to pit the Group 6 truck?
They're frequently robbed.
Ah.
It's becoming more and more of a problem lately. But I had one earlier. The driver was like, "You think you got the balls? You think you got the balls to hit me? You want to try? You want to try?" And I was like, "You sure about this?" He's like, "Yeah, let's go. Let's show me." I'm like, "All right," because I basically pitted him
They've
successfully.
added these tall
2 for
palm
2.
trees up here.
And then he didn't wind up getting away from that truck.
It's alright, I'll buy my food.
No, I got you. Here. Oh, no.
Did you just say that you were gonna give me food and then start eating it in front of me? Rip. I'm so hungry.
And there you go.
I'll have to get water too. Okay.
In the glove box. I know it's not going to be anything fancy. Again,
You're really
Makes
trying to
sense.
talk this place down.
I am, because it's not like home, right?
That home is wherever I'm with you. You know that, right? Why'd you kill the coyote?
What coyote?
Never mind. Don't worry about it. You're just not choosing roads today, I see.
I'm in Sandy. This is pre-rain off-road.
And a buffalo, though.
Oh yeah, the buffaloes roam.
Uh-huh.
Don't you remember that trip when we saw the bison?
Mm-hmm.
I remember it's Sandy.
I know. I
You're gonna
know
have
it.
to deal with the sandstorms every now and then.
And the stinky sea. Oh, it's a trailer.
Yeah.
Huh.
This is what I can afford. And given the market is limited,
I know. I know. Look, there's even a wee plaque that says home on it. Perfect.
oh, we got it.
This is what stuff looks like.
There we go.
That's certainly very bare bones, eh?
It is.
Interesting.
I gotta take care of myself real quick.
You're not feeling too good?
My stomach was ripping myself apart. Again, it's only temporary. I'm gonna be pulling so many stupid hours.
Be careful though, don't burn yourself out doing that. Listen, I've had I lived under bridges. This is fine. You know?
Mm-hmm. Alright, let me see what
Are you mixing up bisons and basins? So is there a garage?
Should be, yep, right here.
And are you able to give me keys and then it's shared?
We're gonna have to cut a key.
Oh boy, how much does that cost?
Memory serves me correct, 3.5.
I don't have that. I'm going to have to go run some G6.
Okay, the garage is right here. You wanna jump out real quick?
Oh, aye. We have this giant satellite dish.
There we go, park's the room.
Alright. We've got this giant satellite dish.
You know me, hacking into the mainframe.
Uh-huh.
But at least it's there.
Alright.
We can utilize it, and we're fine.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the plan?
I'm probably going to have to go just run some G6. Probably going to team up with someone who's doing the driving and I'll do the running. I was thinking about renting a car and trying to do a lot of Uber, but I definitely don't have money for that now.
You can use this.
Can I? You'll let me?
Yeah, I mean, I've put a note on our profiles if you're driving this. then-
Alright, well I know I brought it up before and you were concerned.
Yeah, I was concerned just because of not many officers read.
Which case you can sell it to Monroe when you find a better area. You know, if things work out, and we do find a house that we want more, and we've got money for it, we could always try and see if Logan wants to buy that one.
Yeah. I mean, he put 20k into that, so.
Oh, aye. I mean, we should. I could definitely have a room. I should be able to put a master bedroom on the one side, and then wrangle a wee bathroom and a galley style kitchen and then another room on the other side.
You should have more than enough in there. I think you could have a bathroom, a kitchen area, office, bedroom. At least from the kind of decorations and buildings that I've seen in the past.
Oh, I know, Harris. I made it a 3-bedroom. A 4-bedroom. I made it a 4-bedroom.
Oh boy.
And I made same format. I made
$824.
oh my goodness. And remember Merrick's house? I made it into a big weird garage with a laundry room that Cricket slept in. And then I made the other side into like a little kitchen and seating area with 2 big bedrooms.
I mean,
The thing is, those came with some basic stuff like a bathroom.
Getting paid, I think, $3,500.
Right?
Why is this marked up?
Huh?
Never mind. You're gonna refuel this. You want to see group?
Yeah, he does. Aye, I'll do Goober. See how it goes. Yeah, it's auto.
What's your rating now?
It's 4.8. I'm gonna be advertising for rides outside the app too. I'm just not sure how much I should be charging. Not sure what the going is. I'll probably just tell people to pay what they can. But if they want to go up to Palito or something, I'll be like, I need $300. Someone's advertising free taxi. Yeah. I hate that person. Just gonna put down taxi, not free, because the service is actually worth something.
I may need to clear out the glove box then. It usually pops pretty quickly for me. Just trying to get some of the sandy dust off the car, but I don't think you'll be able to.
why not?
Need that stupid wax. So what was you screaming about last night?
Huh?
You have a nightmare or something?
I didn't kind of what you're talking about, Rip.
I just heard you talking in your sleep. And then you screamed the one time. You had me in a worry.
Don't come. I'll get nightmares sometimes. Just trying to talk about Poppy playtime. This butthead.
Did you have like a bad cat as a kid or something? Or what?
I'm sorry, what?
You're just like, you said that's a bad cat. Bad kitty.
I don't think I said that, Rip. I
just
feel
said
like
something
that's
about a
not
cat.
something I'd see. Didn't know you could see the wind farm from here. Didn't realize you could see all the wind farm stuff from here.
It's an odd view, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. So you know that the generator in those wind turbines has like $20,000 worth of copper wiring in it. And when they break down, they just leave it up there because it would cost another, 30 or 40,000 to actually get the copper out.
You saying you got criminal thoughts in mind to go and steal all that copper?
No, I'm saying that those are a humongous waste of resources.
It's the effort that counts, right?
No.
Trying to sustain not off of coal and fossil fuels.
It takes more coal and fossil fuels to build those things than they'll ever actually make up. That's the problem.
Well, they're not building it all for us. They're building it for, 100 years down the line.
Those don't last very long. They only last a couple of years before they implode. They're all just for show. Here, look at the thing I'm doing. I'm so virtuous. Yeah, they break in less than 10. Yeah, they're completely trash.
Have you had
and-
your coffee?
No, why?
No reason.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing.
No, but you did proclaim your short-lived genius. Yeah. What are we headed to right now?
Anywhere and everywhere. I'm waiting for Ubers.
Oh, I've got one. Pick up his marathon.
I just got one as well. How much is yours?
$82. How much is yours?
80. You want to mark it up?
Aye. It's down there by the beach. Oh my goodness, the way you're driving.
You'll have to mark it again. Come on.
Oh. What happens if you get pulled over?
What do you mean?
Right, what if a cop pulls us over and gives you a ticket, Rip? That's what I mean. What do you mean what I mean?
I mean, if they do, they do.
Okay. The fire hazard. I don't remember the fire hazard comment.
I'll just arrest them for adoption fraud.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
You just said that you would arrest them for adoption fraud.
I'd arrest them for adoption fraud.
I don't even think that's something you can arrest people for. That's a civil matter.
Actually, we can.
Oh, yes.
It
I've
is
seen so many
a,
videos
in
of them
legislation,
exploding.
A
They're
$60,000
terrifying.
fine for adoption fraud. If you are going to adopt somebody, there's a fee you have to pay to the city hall, and then you have to get paperwork and everything done. You can't just be running around claiming, "Oh, he's my uncle, he's my dad, he's my she's my mom, he's my granddad."
No,
she's my
I mean,
grandma."
while I think that's ridiculous, I think it's something that's also intangible, and I don't know kind of how they think they're going to police that. Like, how do you
If
prove people are
if
doing
somebody
that?
outright says, "That's my granddad," out loud in front of a cop, then
So what if they say that, and then that person gets arrested for fraud, even though they didn't agree to that or anything like that? Well, they just deny it. Like, what if someone showed
so
up and is like, "Hey, Rip is my dad now," you know?
then that whoever's claiming me as their dad will be fined, not me.
But what if they say that you claimed it?
I mean, they'd investigate it. Obviously, it's not going to be a he said, she said situation.
I feel like it'd be really difficult to have anything but, though. They'd need, like, to have slipped up and put it in a text message and have their phone subpoenaed or something.
That's why officers will do their due diligence. I'm going to jump in the back. I'll slide over. You just slide over. I'm just glad you didn't punch the window.
Why would I punch the window? Oh my goodness, is this not automatic?
It is.
Okay. Hello. Been a while since I've driven, that's all. Just ignore me.
I'm not going to comment.
I appreciate it.
Because I love you so much.
I appreciate that. What's that look on your face for, Rip?
What look?
Okay, I haven't even run into anything.
What?
I'm just saying, you've got a certain look on your face, and I think I can guess what it means.
What does it mean?
You're thinking about if I run into anything.
No.
I feel like I've known you long enough.
I'm not thinking about you running into things.
Or how much it costs, something like that.
Okay, that's part of it. I'm mostly concerned about the other assholes in the city. Can't drive for shit. You know what? This is a whole different experience with you driving.
What do you mean?
I don't hear the roar of the action. It's so quiet.
Oh, that's one reason why I freaked out, because the engine just sounds different when I'm in the driver's seat.
I guess you got the vibrations going through the wheel.
I guess so.
Rattling your bones to your ears. You know what? That's actually not too bad.
What?
I was just running the numbers on the loan I took from Cornwall.
Aye.
Pay him off. From Monday to Friday, I'd have to work 7-hour shifts. Which, I mean, is pretty standard. Pretty standard for me.
Alright. Well, so long as you can afford the repairs and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, you're saying, can't you make like 2.5k on a G6 run?
That depends on which run.
Ah.
Because the tier 3, which needs, you know, needs to basically be best buds with the boss. And also pay 35,000 for the truck.
Oh.
I forget to mention that. And for the next truck, I mean, I'm not too far.
This car's engine does all sorts of interesting things.
I'm like 3/4 the way into the next truck. And if I wanted to, it would cost 25 grand to buy that truck.
That's so ridiculous. If you can't buy the truck, can you get can you like pair up with someone who does have it?
You can.
I might just have to go sit on G6 and be chairman and get someone to take me on one of those then.
It won't take long. The problem is though, a lot of those workers are criminals in their own right.
What do you mean by that? I thought that you
Well,
couldn't.
actually, I think they recently changed it. Felons can't work certain jobs.
Aye, that would make sense that felons couldn't work G6.
But a lot of them are still speeding like maniacs. And, yeah, that's an issue. Well, they're taking matters into their own hands and assaulting folks that try to rob workers at the bank. Whole vigilante headache.
Perfect. Thanks for shutting the door and everything.
喂，你好，
How do you too?
从来没
5
What is
stars.
that?
Then I can something in Chinese. Hmm.
just, oh, watch out.
What? Oh. For that gate?
Yeah.
Gets out of the car wearing a mask. Runs into one of the houses. I'm sure he's up to... I'm sure everything's in the up and up.
We're on the south side.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Usual.
I have $5? I don't think so.
Hmm.
I'm just declining this ride offer for $5.
Alright, we're just gonna need a moment.
Mm-hmm. I love that, the pushing the car along. I thought it was an ambulance. I don't care that much. I don't know. Some idiot clown. Just witnessed a man in a red shirt and hot pink wig beating a van outside the hospital with barbed wire rat bat. He ran across the street towards MRPD. Yep. I've been enjoying this track, but I don't believe so. Keeps rolling forward.
Sorry about that.
Huh? What was that?
I'm just taking a moment. I said sorry.
Oh, okay.
Any more jobs?
Uh-huh.
What?
Dude went for $250.
That pays for the fuel.
Huh?
That pays for the fuel.
Ugh.
But it's fine.
No, I'm so stressed out about money.
You don't need to. End of the day, we got it. It's secured. We're not gonna have to worry about electricity bills because there's nothing in there. And even then, I'm gonna take care of it.
I've got the green! What?
Just dial back that
See all
rage.
those people trying to kill
Dial
us?
it back. Dial it back. No rage.
That wasn't rage. I can
No
show.
road
I
rage.
can show you road
No road
rage.
rage.
I wasn't road raging. I'd have to accompany action with words.
Don't make me disable that horn.
You
I'll
won't.
do it. I will do it. But we're gonna have a 1016 on our problem, on our hands in a moment.
The what?
1016.
I don't know that one.
You don't know that one?
No, I've never heard that one before.
Domestic.
How are we gonna have a domestic on our hands?
Because you're gonna keep honking the horn,
Aye.
trying to be like.
horn
I'm gonna
as a
honk it as much as
safety-
I want.
No,
Rip.
the horn is a safety device, alright? And each
Not
time
when you're
it's...
just holding it down like a beep.
Aye, it is. I'm letting people know that they're trying to kill me. What is this part? Okay, here they come. Alright, Paleo road trip.
Hell yeah. Get the radio.
Hooah!
We should smoke one together soon.
But you better not.
It was green both ways.
I don't care what it was.
Well, if I'm really gonna have to turn off that horn.
No, I need it.
I don't think you need it.
I do need it.
I think I'm gonna make it where this vehicle has the like a remote horn that I can attach to my glove.
You're so quiet. I'm having such a hard time hearing you.
Yes, because I'm not yelling my head off for the world to hear.
No, I'm like, I can't hear you over the engine.
Oh well, I mean it's a Buffalo. It's a loud beast of a car.
Mm-hmm.
It's a sweet ride.
Technically, I was supposed to take the weekend off.
Not anymore.
Well, in some capacity. I think tomorrow I'm just going to be riding shotgun. Although after Logan's driving today, maybe otherwise.
Is there any way for you to speak up?
I'm not going to yell my head off.
I just can't hear you. Oh. I heard something about Logan and shotgun. That's all I got.
Okay, pull over.
What?
Pull over for a second.
Okay. No, that causes an audio ducking thing, which is horrible. I can't stand it. Because just every time someone even touches their mic, all the sounds will go quieter. It sounds horrible.
You also forget I've got...
Huh?
my hearing is that of eagles, and I can hear for miles around.
Sure, mine too, but it's like I'm absolutely it is, but I'm absolutely deafened by all the road noise and the sound of the city. Grates on me mind.
Well, that's where training comes in. You learn to filter all that out.
No, sometimes you just can't hear one thing over another thing.
I think we're talking in two different manners of speech. I'm talking about my experience in the field and teaching myself to pick out minute sounds. You're thinking of something completely different. You're thinking about your iPod and your different equalization levels and things like that.
I'm just thinking of how sometimes it's hard to hear your voice over the sound of the engine, hun.
Yep. Well, I'm talking normally. And I'm not going to change that. I'm not going to be like all these assholes that yell at 100 miles or 100 decibels thinking that everybody and their mother has to hear what they're talking about.
Thing is, I think you think that speaking normally is an okay
Normally
thing
is
in the
normal.
city. It's not normal, though. It's too quiet.
Yes, it is. No, whispering is quiet, and it's the perfect level when you're next to somebody.
It's too quiet.
Normally is when you're in a car. I'm not going to yell my head off. Because then everybody that passes by like, ooh, what's he talking about? What's she talking about? What are they talking about? You know, the meow effect.
It's co-
What?
Nothing.
What?
Do you know what that's called?
Off
Or are
the
you
top of
just
my
going to
head,
call it the meow effect?
I can't recall it off the top of my head.
I'm pretty sure it's the Doppler effect.
Yeah. Redshift Doppler.
I'm just laughing at meow effect.
Meow. There's another way I could describe it as well, but I don't know about that.
What is going on?
Don't piss off the bikers.
I'm not making them angry. I'm getting
We
past
already have to
them.
deal with far too many folks in Sandy pulling over and shooting folks because they tapped their car.
You son of a bitch, you looked at me the wrong way.
Okay.
I killed far too many folks. Just yesterday, I think it was.
Sorry,
Yeah,
what happened?
Just yesterday, we had a gentleman coming to tow a stolen vehicle on scene. And a tractor tapped into the back of him, and the driver of the tractor got pissed off. Jumped out, pulled a gun. And I kid you not, he's like 2 feet away from me, so I had to just, well, I lit him up.
Sounds about right.
Very well.
Goodness.
Come on.
That bicyclist went flying by. He rated that 1.67 stars. Knocked me down 0.2 stars, even though everything else I get is 5-star. I don't understand how this thing works and how,
Watch the
you
car
know.
in front, watch the car in front.
What do you mean, watch the car in front? I'm nowhere near it. I don't know how it is that these things always...
Always well.
It doesn't make any sense. The rating system doesn't make any sense. You got tons and tons of 5-star ratings, your rating doesn't budge. You get one bad rating, your rating goes down. It's clearly not actually working off of any sort of average.
Or maybe it's working off far too many zeros and it freaks out. Too many decimal points.
Then I can. Yeah, probably, but still, it just, there's no consistency to it, Harris. You could, like, be in multiple car crashes and you'll still get 5 stars.
Alright, I got one for 80. It's,
Here, I'll let you drive.
all the way in Morningwood. You don't have to guess.
I don't like sliding around. It's easier for me to get out.
You're more at risk of getting hit by a car if you're doing that.
I looked. There was no cars coming. You think I don't
Really
have
not hard
eyes?
to just slide over.
Well,
to
I
the
don't
seat.
like doing it.
It's easier.
I prefer getting out.
I was taking the hard option.
To me,
More
it's
difficult.
the easy option.
It's not easy.
It is easy to me. You're not making any sort of point.
You're stubborn.
Aye. You knew this when you married
Stop
me.
it! Stop it! Stop being stubborn
No.
when it comes to this. Please. That's all I'm asking.
I don't like having to go into the menu to slide around seats. If I have the option, I prefer getting out of the car and running around because immersion instead of teleporting between seats. He doesn't like it. He wants me to teleport. Because you have to, like, go into here and then pick the seats. And it's annoying. I prefer to jump out. He can't handle anyone but him being stubborn. Huh? What was that?
No, I was expecting a response. Nothing.
I mean, I don't have anything to say. $27? I don't think so. My phone is breaking. I can't decline this job.
You can. It's just
My phone's broken.
you gotta wait for the next one to come through. It does decline. It just visually stays on.
I can't even turn off Goober proper. It won't cycle.
You don't cycle it.
I need to turn my phone off and turn it back on again.
You don't cycle it. You don't turn it off and on. You just, if you decline the job and it stays there, it is
But
declined.
it's
You gotta wait
bothering
for the next
me.
one.
I don't trust
I know
it.
I get it. It's not perfect. It's fine.
Okay, don't try and tell me it's fine, because it's definitely
It's
not
fine.
fine.
It's fine. It's a broken system. Welcome to 2024. You expect things to work, but they don't.
For example,
some things you just have to live with.
For example, Medi, when you first rode with him and switched seats, said, "Holy crap, she's our peer." Really? I don't even remember this. It's still broken.
I know it is. But I'm not gonna...
You're not gonna what? Oh boy, I hope he's alright. A man who just got hit off his motorcycle and flung across the intersection. He's fine though, he's back on his bike though.
Yeah, I'm just glad he didn't pull out a gun.
Still broken. I got another one, I rejected it. It's just not showing stuff correctly now.
It'll do that. So what are you going to do in terms of driving
What do you mean?
and pursuits and whatnot?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, I know you haven't been driving in those kind of environments for a long time, so...
I
you know,
mean,
you're
I'm
be a
gonna
little
be a
rusty.
cadet, so I'm gonna have opportunity to hone my skills. It's like it was the first time.
But you're a Riley.
What's that supposed to mean?
There's going to be expectations.
Great, you've set up all these giant expectations I'm not going to be able to fill up. I'm not going to be able to step up to him.
You will.
Everyone's going to be disappointed in me. They're going to go, I thought you would be better than this.
You're gonna have... You're way more qualified in other aspects of the job.
I didn't think about that.
Paperwork.
But the driving, I'm sure they'll harp on and on about the driving.
I don't know about that. Shift 2 really doesn't get to see me drive.
What's happening?
What was that?
Oh, just I was confused by all the honking. Why is my...
Fucking Willy Wonka over there. You see him? Rip Riley to Saffron?
Huh? What?
Okay.
No, say it again.
No.
What'd you see?
You missed out. You missed out. The visual context is no longer
I'm
there.
getting messaged by some friends and I was responding to him really quickly. I'm sorry. Where's this one going to?
Not too crazy far. It's only an $80 one, so I imagine it'll be basically a straight road. Oh no.
What?
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Howdy, sir.
Oh,
Notice you got your
Elio
arm stuck on that
Carcars.
window there. Were you trying to climb out the window? Oh, okay. All right.
What? What? Is everything okay?
Yeah, remember that officer I said was going to lend 10 grand?
Uh-huh.
They just sent 20.
He just sent it now?
Yeah, she did.
Oh, why?
Officer Missy Graves. So she was doing tow driving. She does tow off duty.
Uh-huh.
Actually manages to find a lot of, like, CI information.
Oh, why?
It's quite funny. But before Cornwood gave me the loan, they were gonna help out with some as well.
Oh, Kiwa's doing it. Nice.
To tell you what, we'll drop this guy off. We'll go over to City Hall and pick up one of those key cutting tools and get your key for the place.
Okay, sounds good.
Because I'm gonna have to cut a key for Logan as well. So what date are you planning on taking the plane out over for that trip?
I think it's gonna be hang on, let me check my calendar on my phone. Probably the 22nd. So 22nd March.
I was about to say, what, next week? What?
No, the 22nd of March. And then I'll be gone until the 15th of April.
I'm still offended by what you said last time.
What?
Saying that you were gonna get a nanny instead of letting me take care of him.
I'm still getting a nanny. Okay, I'm still getting a nanny. It's nothing to do with saying that you can't do it. I'm just
No,
trying to take some of
no.
the burden off of you. You're working long
no,
hours.
no,
Aye, Rip.
No,
Rip, I've already paid her.
her? Who is this?
Her name's Lucy
Lucy what?
Finnegan.
Did we do a background check?
Aye. I've been using her for years, Rip. You know her.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Okay.
You're not talking about the one with the mole on the nose, are you?
No, she doesn't have... She's young. She's no Nanny McPhee. Calm down.
Well, that's what I've been calling the nanny. Behind her back, of course.
You know, through that whole movie, Nanny McPhee is secretly Emma Thomas, who's gorgeous and super talented and amazing.
Yeah, I know the plot twist.
She's such a great actress, though. She really is. She gets in those roles and you don't even realise it's her at first sometimes. Sort of like Harrison Ford is sometimes, except for it seems like she actually enjoys her job.
Yeah, I mean, he's been pretty obvious about it, though. He only does it for the money.
He hates his job and he hates his fans.
He hates his job.
It's
He hates
so
the
sad.
communities. But he does it for the money. I mean,
And he's bitter
what?
that he has to do it for the money.
I remember watching a video. Who was it? Was it David? Is it David Blaine, the magician? Is that his name?
I'm
The guy
not
that
sure.
does all the daring escapes from like being handcuffed and chained. and all that.
Houdini?
Not Houdini. No, the modern day.
Oh, I
guy.
didn't can. I didn't
I
can.
think
How
it
does
is
that?
David. I think it is David Blaine. Oh, great. Fucking coming down here.
I think he's in the wrong neighborhood.
I think a lot of people are.
And he was wearing Vago's yellow, not Grove Street green.
I've been seeing all kinds of different colors being represented on Grove. Long gone are the days where it was green. I think I can buy this through my bank, right?
I've got no idea.
Well, anyway, going back to the magician.
Mm-hmm.
He went over to Harrison Ford's place, and he did the trick where they had a card already in the apple, but it was his card.
Uh-huh.
And it freaked him out to the point where he turned around like, "Get out of my house."
There's a lot of people in here.
Preach, sir, preach.
And once they have somewhere to go and something to do, that's gonna be better for me and you.
What's happening in here?
That's what's going
I don't
on,
know.
because-
I think he likes
There you go. Just put that on your keychain.
My keychain.
Above your wallet.
I might need to get a keychain.
What do you mean? You what? What do you mean a new keychain?
A keychain. I don't have a keychain.
What's your ID, your phone, a tablet, a key, and then wallet?
No. No, I can't put it there.
Move your wallet.
Oh, I was keeping my wallet in the wrong place. Who'd have thought?
I realize you haven't been around a while.
Remember Ranger Johnson? That was him. He's not okay. Oh boy. What'd you say about my wallet? Sorry.
No, I was just saying I realize you haven't been around in a while.
Aye.
I did get a goober. But considering I have this extra key, I may want to head over to the apartment and put it away.
I'll go one pick up Vespucci, drop off Mirror Park. Like Vespucci Canals to Mirror Park. Oh, that's $82.
Are we getting the same? I got one Vespucci Canals as well, but it takes it over to Jamestown.
How much they give you for that?
55, I think.
Mine's 82. Grant yours closer. I think I'm gonna decline mine and hope I get a bigger one.
And once we do this, we'll dip up to Sandy, let you test the key, and see if you're able to pull out the garage.
Okay.
You seen how bad I get it?
How bad do you get?
I can only picture how bad you're gonna get it.
What are you talking about?
I had a so we had a situation earlier. 3 ladies were kidnapped, held, basically hostage
Uh-huh.
on a pursuit. They got up into the hills just above Fort Sincudo.
Uh-huh.
We managed to get 2 of them to safety immediately. The other one was held, like, basically on the cliff. And as we're coming back down, the one girl was like, "Do you want to go get ice cream?" I ignored her
Oh.
because
I've
she
got
kept
a
saying,
pickup.
"Can you say, hey,
Turn left.
hey, Peter?"
What?
She wanted me to say, "Hey, Peter."
Why?
Because I guess I sound like that one guy.
What one guy?
And then fucking Logan was like, "Oh, pull the lever, Kronk." Bastard.
I might have told someone that you sound like Kronk when you get angry. Or like when people tease you.
Tase? Hold on a minute.
Tease, not tease.
Oh, I was gonna say, when the hell did you have you tased me?
No, it's been a long time. You probably do sound like Kronk when you get tased, though.
I don't know about that. I've been tased plenty enough. I know how to ride the lightning.
So I've got this one's to pick up at Strawberry, and then it goes up to Palito.
I love you.
I love you too. What is wrong with this car?
What you mean?
Nothing. What's happening to that dumpster back there? What?
It's about to blast off into space.
That's what it looks like. All I can hear now is what Kronk would sound like being tased.
Either that or there's a raccoon in there.
I think it's like 5 raccoons all fighting.
Like the Looney Tunes cartoon, or is this the dust cloud?
Well, they're not tap dancing, but pretty
Oh,
much.
he's in the car.
I see him. This is a one-way. Fantastic.
No. You're on the opposite lanes of travel. It's gonna.
Okay, I know. I just figured that out.
And is he? Oh,
What?
You just the driving over the last 15 seconds was questionable,
I know.
and I'm worried about your reputation on Goober because that driver, the passenger's probably gonna be a little upset.
I know. It already dinged me. I already said to watch out.
And you can't do a U-turn on these.
I can do or can't.
Can't. You have to take a left and head down toward the electronic shop.
So you got on Strawberry.
It's something for you to be aware of. Be careful if you're using the laundromat.
Why?
People have been robbing the place.
Really? Why the
Oh, yeah.
laundromat?
Well, they're bashing in the washing machines, trying to steal.
What's
all
wrong with that driving? Sorry, what?
the quarters and things. They're also going into the office and breaking into the manager's safe and whatnot.
Such a strange thing to decide to rob.
Talking with a lawyer about it the other day, and he was saying like, I mean, anyone's clothing that's being washed, that they're not safe. People are going in and picking out all the their underwear and crap.
No cop, no stop.
What are you talking about?
Hmm?
What are you talking about?
Then I can. What are you talking
I'm sitting
about?
right here in the car with you.
You're not on duty.
You know, a long time ago, I would have said I was married to the badge.
Oh, I know. I remember.
Yeah?
Aye, that was back when I was trying to ignore you.
Okay.
What?
I'm hurt and offended.
No, I just
You're trying to ignore me.
I didn't think that anyone deserved to have the pieces that were me at the time. You know this.
Didn't deserve to have the what, sorry?
The pieces that were what I was at the time.
I'll fight you.
I'm just saying, you know, that's where I was back then.
Well, you call it pieces, I see reflections of rainbows. Even if you are stubborn.
Okay, you want to say that I'm stubborn, but you are the most stubborn man that I know. You're the most stubborn person I know, Rip. You've got no place to speak.
I have every place to speak.
His evil giggle. It becomes like
My level of
a
stubbornness
scar
is
giggle.
crafted out of a place of determination and never wanting to back down.
And I know that's
Not being able to back down
That's
physically.
what stubbornness says.
No, but I do it in a way that isn't for the small nitpicky things. I do it for things that matter.
I know
that are
the things that
significant.
you are stubborn about matter to you, just like the things that I'm stubborn about matter to me. That's so strange. When we came through here earlier, it was raining, and then it stopped, and now it's raining through here again.
Honestly, it's a nice change.
As opposed to what?
I'm so sick and tired of that sandstorm that comes through.
Oh.
Trying to pursue somebody on this highway?
Babe,
good
we
luck.
just bought a house in Sandy. You can't talk about the dust storms.
No, I know.
They're gonna
I
be
know,
life.
I know. I'm just saying, like, I think actually, closer you get to the houses over there,
Goodness.
it's not as bad.
Alright, hopefully.
But being on these roads, especially the highway when you're going 70 plus,
Aye.
and the locals are only going 50.
Mm-hmm. And you can't see them.
And you're also having to make
Does it
comms
have
and trying to
horses?
keep contact on a vehicle.
Horses! Oh, comms are easy enough here. It's going northbound, it's not a freeway.
Yeah, okay.
Speeds
well,
in excess of 60 miles per hour. Passing the greenery. Whatever that is. Passing the grain silos.
You're more familiar with these streets than I am, then.
What do you mean? I mean,
Look,
highway comms are
in my
easy
time
enough
driving here,
out here.
I can drive good. I can take in at all the corners and like I'm a racer. Fine. But if you're asking me to call out, oh, taking a left on Adam's Apple, taking a left on Alta Street, taking a left on into the back alleys,
Passing the
parallel.
Grapeseed turnoff.
Okay,
Here we go.
a month and a half ago,
Approaching the tunnels.
I don't do good with street names. I just say, I'm passing Cluck and Bell, I'm passing Burger Shop, I'm passing...
Oh, I read them off the dash.
As a field agent, I never had to say these kind of things. We get what our target is, where we're going, the surrounding perimeter. if
Raska,
there's
thank
any
you for the 14
notable hidey
months.
holes or anything like that. We did all that in
Oh, I'm
Move
getting a
forward.
phone call. Hang on. Hello, this is Saffron Riley.
Hello, I need a taxi.
I would love to pick you up. Currently, I'm in Polito. Where are you?
The south side.
Okay. Well, it is going to take me probably 10 minutes to get down there. So I don't know if you can wait or not.
No, I can't. So,
Okay.
it's all right. Stay safe, sweetheart.
Apologies. Sorry.
Yeah, whatever.
Interesting person. He had a very
Yeah.
strange accent. He said he needed to be picked up on the south side. And as you know, I told him where we were and that it'd take some time to get down there, and he said he couldn't wait. And okay, stay safe, sweetheart. That's sort of how he sounded.
Wait, say that again?
He just had this funny accent. I can't do it again.
Just sounded familiar. Like, are you sure it was a he?
I mean, it sounded like a he.
I'm pretty sure we had a lady earlier that was sounded like a 70-year-old smoker from Chicago.
Theoretically, it could have been. It'd be hard
Like
to tell.
chocolate. I remember chocolate.
Sort of like that.
Was it like that?
It was sort of like that. All right, it's completed. Clicks the child lock on the car panel. What are you doing?
You're gonna have to slide over.
Nope, I'm not gonna do it.
You're gonna have to slide over.
Well, I'm
You
not
can't
gonna
get
do
out.
it.
You can't get out. I just engaged the child lock.
You can't do that.
I just did.
That's not the way child locks work, hon.
They stop you from being able to get
The
out.
back seat,
No, all of them.
No. That's
You can
a
have it installed
safety
on all.
issue. That's a safety issue. What happens if the car
All of
crashes?
them apart from the drivers. All of
What,
them
what
apart
happens
from
if the car
drivers.
crashes? I'll get stuck in here and I die.
You think I'm gonna crash?
Anything can happen.
You have little faith.
And it's not you that I don't trust, it's every other driver in the city.
Yeah, that's why I drive.
Remember
the way I
that
drive, 'cause
time?
I'm reactive to everybody else.
Remember that
10
time
steps
that
ahead of
woman
them.
came flying around the corner and smashed into us, and then she was angry and came back and smashed into the van again?
I was not driving, and also
Okay, but that's my point. Other people do stuff that we can't control.
but I can control where we are currently.
Oh, another call. Hello, this is Saffron Riley.
Oh, I need a taxi, man.
Oh, where do you need to be picked up at?
The Alta Street Apartments.
Okay, we'll probably be there in about 5 minutes. Does that work out for you?
Of course, of course.
All right.
Thank
We're
you,
going to
man.
Sandy.
I'll see you soon.
You too.
Bye. Oh, we're stopping Sandy. That's alright. He can wait a slight bit longer. He needs to be picked up at the Alta Street Apartments.
And then also have my goober that we neglected. From the Vespucci cans.
Huh, I wonder what sketchy things people are trading in. Buying old water numbered in yellow pages.
Well,
It seems like something sketchy people are trading in. Someone just said on Twitter that they're buying old water and told people to call them.
I may have an idea about that. That's disgusting.
What do you think it is?
Well, the more I think about it, the more it's kind of not a thinking of it. It's, oh. I believe they're utilizing old bottles of water to use in moonshine.
Really?
Yeah, I found a copper still in quite a precarious place.
They're moonshining. Huh.
And there was an arrest made, and I don't even want to describe it. Disgusting.
Okay.
Imagine you take an apple and like corn on a cob.
Okay.
Wash it in sewer water.
Why sewer water?
It just looked like it. Okay, it was like, yeah, disgusting.
Oh.
Hello? Did you see that, local?
I didn't see where they came from, no.
That's fine. I'll deal with the damages. It's only a body.
Are you okay?
Physically, yeah. You okay? Did you take any,
Well, I'm fine.
So my park was... You able to access the garage?
Oh. Maybe? I feel like I could try and break in. That's weird. Do you have to, like, give me permission or something? Because, if I try and unlock it...
I wouldn't see where I can. There's no panel, like... Actually, oh, hold on. Come inside.
Alright, just a second. Okay.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put down one of those panels.
Sure, I. Hey, I was just about to call you. I'm sorry, we're still on our way. We had to make a pit stop in Sandy.
Oh, it's okay, ma'am. I'll just be waiting at Alta Street, praising Jesus 'cause I've been saved.
Alright, I'm so sorry it's taking this long. Be right over there as soon as we can, alright?
All right.
We just make this a big ol' bedroom. And like stick a bathroom here-ish. Kitchen and seating area right here. And do Logan's room over here.
Oh my god.
What?
You knocked over the...
I didn't knock over anything. I didn't kind of what you're talking about. Quit laughing like that. Apparently I knocked over, you know how you see a little dude that stands there T-posed to indicate where you spawn in the menu? My running around apparently knocked it over and it's like torso and head popped off. That's what he was exclaiming about.
What's your estate ID?
6193.
There you go.
Oi, it's working now. Oh. Nice. Cool. Alright, cool, that works.
Uh-oh.
Rip, I need to run and pick this person up. Do you want to stay here and play, or should I go do that?
No, well, here's the problem.
What?
I can't lock the door.
I just locked it.
Yeah, but I can't.
Why not?
I may just have to take a nap, it's fine.
Ah! Rip, something is wrong with you. Oh. Like you had a spider attached to the back of your leg. Should be fine now. No. Oh my goodness.
Need to refuel.
Can we pick this person up first?
We need to.
Okay.
for sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Rip just doesn't understand the urgency. Ah! Oh no, is this Bobby Charles? Great, we're gonna be picking up Bobby Charles probably. I'm not gonna tell Rip. So remember how you almost but never did pass out from hunger while doing your interior design? Well, with this version, I doubt you'll maintain that. Why is that? Huh. Yeah, that's mainly what I'm disappointed in is the suppliers stuff and
Who was it we were going to pick up?
I don't know who it is. Just someone who called needing taxi today. They're still over at Ulta.
You're gonna have to ask their name.
Aye, well once we pick them up, that's fine. I usually don't bother doing that for a taxi though, you know?
Yeah, well, that's something to get into the habit of, considering the amount of folks that take people hostage.
Are people actually doing that now?
Yeah, it happens daily, like a stupid amount. The laundromat stuff I was telling you about.
Uh-huh.
They'll grab someone doing grime or grab someone doing sanitation. Like,
Goodness.
you know me, I'm not in the market of letting myself be in a compromised position.
Bobby
like that.
Charles' Specimen Charity Program.
I'm on my way to pick you up. I'm just around the corner from Ulta.
What's that in layman's terms?
Like right around the corner. So you see
All
that
right.
skyscraper on the other? I'm on the other side of it. We're gonna once the light turns, we're gonna come around the corner and pick you up.
You,
And you said your name is
The
Bobby
light
Charles.
you see what's the light turn to? Why not just rent it?
It's green now, so we're gonna go.
You could have just ran it when it was red.
Rip, what are you doing?
Nope.
What?
You could have ran it.
Nope.
You
What?
could have ran
Not
it.
Bobby Charles.
The
Not,
red light.
not Bobby Charles.
Nope.
Okay, apparently we can't pick you up, sir. I'm sorry. about
But
the
no,
way-
no, that's not true. Who the fuck's in that car? Tell him I changed. Jesus Christ saved me.
Okay. He says that he's changed.
Jesus Christ has saved me.
Okay. Bobby, I'm sorry. I'm not going to be able to pick you up.
What's the guy's name? What's that guy's name?
I'm not telling you what his name is. All right. You take care. All right.
I swear to God, you're lucky Jesus Christ saved me.
I crashed. He's that guy who hangs out with Carmine and does stupid things all the time. He's kind of a lunatic. I just knew Rip was gonna do that. Well, since he asked, I had to. You know? I kind of have a feeling he might not want to be. But Saffron didn't have a reason to be like, Bobby Charles. Scully would know. Scully'd be like, But also, you know me. I'll pick up vectors of chaos. Scully wouldn't have just shot him. Oh. I'm hungry. I think I passed out from being so hungry.
There's something in the glove box where.
Oh, great.
I heard.
Huh?
So before you had that little moment just then, I was hearing like very faint murmurings at the phone.
Uh-huh.
And I just hear Jesus, and then you're gone.
He was saying that Jesus saved him, so he's converted now. But he didn't. He just sounded like he was kind of not serious. But he was also yelling, "Tell me who that is in the car," saying I can't. He was very unhappy with you.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't go about kidnapping cops.
He's kidnapping cops.
There was a situation that occurred earlier in the whole fiasco.
That energy bar was not much.
I know, we're making our way into Merritt Park.
Alright.
What would you like?
I'll buy it. I think I've got
Yeah,
more
I'll-
money than you right now. I do.
I got 13 grand.
Oh, that's right. I just need food. Like, that burger didn't quite fill me up last time. So I need the burger and some pizza or something. Saffron's eyes are so glowy all the time.
I'll put it in the dashboard.
Alright,
Easier.
sounds good.
There you go.
Hey, my goober isn't broken anymore.
What was that?
I said my goober isn't broken anymore.
The little things, huh?
$90, 1.8 miles. Dutch London and Rancho to Bay City Avenue, Del Perro.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, I know. Wow, has my rate never taken a hit today though?
That's fine.
It's exhausting is what it is. Could do Goober.
I got one.
Or not Goober, G6.
Do I even have the outfit? I don't know if I do.
I've got no idea.
I'm just gonna pick up this guy from the canals,
Sounds good.
which has been waiting since your guy that you took the bully.
It's fine.
If I don't get a negative 5 stars on this one, I'd be pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I was looking around the other day. There really is not like any, for lack of better terms, social activities here.
No, I know. That's why you don't see me around too often. And the one social type thing that I tried doing ended up in the sewers. That was me. I tried to get out and I tried to do something different and I tried to put myself out there and it was a disaster. Hi, Cashew. My Cashew.
I got told there was sharks down there.
Oh, I need to feed my doggies. Guys, you know my Cashew? He turns 14 tomorrow.
I also nearly got eaten by a
Birthday.
shark the other
I'm
day as
taking
well.
him out and getting him toys tomorrow. He's gonna get pick out his toys. I'm sorry, what? Say that again? You said sharks in the sewers and then you nearly got eaten. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Rip, everything you just said, I need you to repeat it slowly and make it make sense.
Okay. I was told a couple weeks back now that in the sewers there was a shark. I was also informed that those sewers, especially when it rains, have a high chance of flooding. And you can't get out. And then to follow on to the second point, myself and a couple of other officers, we responded to a Group 6 truck that was stolen. It was tracked to, you know, the Great Ocean Highway Resort?
Aye.
It was tracked there, and it was said, it's in the water. Okay. Me and another officer, we decided we're going to try and swim out, see if we can spot it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like maybe 5-10 feet ahead of the other officer, and he starts screaming, "Rip, there's a shark! There's a shark! Rip, no, turn around, we gotta go." I didn't see it myself, in all fairness. But the minute he said that, I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm getting back to land. And here we are.
I don't believe that there'd be sharks in the sewers. There's no way that they'd survive that. They're solar.
There's no way for ancient year-old men to be surviving bullets, and yet they still do.
I'm not going to talk about that, Rip.
I'm just saying, the logic of a shark being in a sewer versus an old man being shot, pretty much on par.
To my nice boy, my cashew. My nice
He was waiting
cashew.
45 minutes.
Hi, was he happy with the service?
4.67.
Eh.
Where's the clothing store then?
Not sure. I'm gonna just sit in the car and keep my head down for a few minutes. I think about some things, alright? I'll go throw food at the dogs real quick. My nice boy. Yes, my nice cash.
Oh wow, this is faster than our CVPs. Oh god. Oh, that hurts. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You dumb, stupid sons of... locals. So fucking much. It's fine, don't worry. I'm just gonna flip a car with my wife and that's fine. Thing that didn't happen with a passenger.
Rip, what happened to the car? Ow.
Even if I explain it to you, you won't believe me.
I don't feel so good.
You need medical?
I think I like a bandage at the very least.
Don't. Hold on. I do not have any bandages.
I'm not terrible, just enough to know that I'm not feeling too great.
Also, you haven't eaten your food.
I'm eating. I'm working on it. I'm full. I had a burger and some pizza.
You could at least grab it. I don't want this
Okay,
guy to jump
fine.
in and take it all from the
Fine,
glove
I'll
box.
put it all here in my lap.
Howdy, sir.
Howdy.
So, the Sonora Freeway. You know when you come off the ramp, just nearby the prison. Stupid local swerves from
3 times stupid. Wow.
yeah, absolutely swerves into oncoming lanes of travel straight into me, causing the car to bounce over to the right, where another local, it's like a ping pong effect, is driving vertical on the oncoming lanes of travel into me again.
Stupid Twitch won't load.
Flipping the car, putting us on the roof. I had to kick off the door to be able to get out.
Of course, this is what happens when I go.
Hey, at
AFK.
least I can say I'm strong enough to flip both a car and you in the car.
Okay, alright.
What?
Nothing.
What?
I'm not sure if you just realised what you just said.
No, I said I'm strong enough.
I know.
I carry
as
you
if
up
it was
the
a marble.
apartment staircase.
I know.
It is a marble. I'm like.
Okay.
It took me many, many, many years of hard, tedious workouts to get this body. And yes, I may have put on a few pounds since becoming a dad, but I'm working on it. What?
I'm not. I don't have anything to say.
You're just looking at me. What?
I'm not. I'm just looking at the road and the damage to the car.
Yep, of which I'm going to repair.
No, I don't doubt you will. It's just I feel bad. Poor
Why do you
car.
feel that? It was the local that crashed into me. The two.
I know, but now we've got to pay for repair to his car. It's really not good.
It's fine.
It won't load. It's so annoying.
Body work is only $100.
Okay.
I should know. I've had to repair so many cruisers. So what are you thinking of doing then? Grabbing anything out of the apartment and putting it into the house, or?
I could try. We might be able to make use of the bathroom and kitchenette, maybe somehow.
Well, remember, I've still got those extra, what you call it?
Aye, I'm wondering
prefab.
if we might be able to sort of make use of the prefab. I think
Okay.
that we could.
Tell you what then, we'll drop this guy off, go to Mosley's, get the door replaced,
Okay.
and then step by the apartment. I can put everything back into
Pick
the
up one of the
furniture box,
prefabs
but-
and see.
Yeah.
Aye. I could grab a wall out of my apartment because that would that would fix up.
You're gonna grab
A
the
part of
galaxy bed as well.
We can, maybe. Aye, I can see.
I also hate the fact that there's officers in the department already calling me a father figure.
I mean, you are a dad, so.
I know. Doesn't mean I need my colleagues saying like, "Oh, you're a father figure, dad." Like you're the dad of the department. And it doesn't help that Logan plays into it as well. Wee little shy
He's gonna do whatever annoys you. You know that, right?
The pair of you both.
Listen, I
The
don't
League of
try-
Scottish against me.
Okay. Just need to threaten them with
Nation of
adoption. Oh, that's
freedom!
perfect.
Against me.
You know what you can do if people keep calling you a father figure for the department?
What?
Just threaten them all with adoption fraud.
No, because I'd follow through on it and actually charge them, and then they'd be pissed off with me.
Well, just threaten them.
I don't make threats. I make promises.
I mean, it's still, you know, you still make threats. You deal with a suspect, and it's like, alright, first I'm gonna ask you, then I'm gonna tell you, and then I'm gonna make you. So.
I just skip straight to the. You better put your hands up, otherwise you're being tased. Unless for whatever reason they've eaten a burger or two and put on a few pounds to where they just are immune to tases. Like what happened the other day. Kind of baffled me. I know, sir. I'm not driving dangerously. I'm
Well,
driving.
tasers
you
always
son of
need
a-
to be backed up by lethal for a reason. If both those prongs don't connect correctly or they're on something, they can just take right through it.
I was aiming for the head with the taser, and I managed to get him right on the nape.
Well, that
And he.
head is not the best place to aim for a taser. Ideally, you get like upper back and lower back on the two prongs. But the further away those prongs are, the better you're getting in terms of nervous system disruption.
Come over.
So while getting tased in the face as dramatic, it's not as effective.
Yeah, but the barred prongs hurt.
Aye.
Don't go for drama. Okay, I get it. I'm on my last warning, sir. God, that's the one thing I don't like.
What's that?
There's certain streets in the city, like the underpass, on Red Garage to Brown Garage.
Uh-huh.
You go through that underpass and oh, it's like your head is froze up for 2 seconds.
Aye, lots of times when I go behind us there, I have headaches. Just like little soul.
It's really bad when you're pursuing somebody. And because you can tell. Oh, they just went, and I went through it, and then you're crashed into the back of them. So you gotta kind of reiterate to them like, hey, no, that wasn't a pit. That wasn't me. Or, and this is the worst, the Bermuda Triangle.
Where's that?
It can happen sometimes just sporadically. The one that I was dealing with the one day was by, actually by Mosley's. On the eastern side, heading over Carson.
At least it's not a tornado.
That's what it feels like. Kinda. You just can't really run into the vicinity, otherwise you get knocked over by a car and your lights out for a moment.
Maybe I should try working down here.
Hey, pal. Howdy. Do you know if there's any mechanics around? Have you seen any? Or?
Unfortunately, no.
Gotcha.
But unfortunately, I don't know the one.
Gotcha, okay.
There is a lot of people on Yellow Page. There's 2 of them. Actually, never mind. There's only one. Carola Gamboa.
Gotcha. I'll try and give him a call. Thank you.
Yeah, for sure. Sorry about that.
COVID brain is the worst.
Howdy. I saw your ad on the Yellow Pages. Are you available to help out with a repair? Oh, my apologies. I can come back later and get it repaired. Yep, no worries. You take care. $10 to 20 minutes with that mechanic.
Oh boy.
Let me see if this one's available. Howdy, Mr. Jones. Are you for a repair? Los Santos Customs, right? Primarily just looking for a body repair. More than anything. Not at the moment. I just came out of Mosley's because no one's there. All right, I'll pull back in and. All right, appreciate that. Thank you.
PD's getting the point of needing their own mechanics.
Got a worker coming up. I doubt I'm gonna need anything repaired on the engine, just the door.
Hi, Duncan.
I'm gonna grab money out the ATM there.
It's a cool garage, that's for sure. Who? Oh, Kiwo? If he set you up with Kiwo's character, you could probably make bank as mechanic. Yeah. I'd have to catch her on the weekend or something.
Mr. Jones, was it? Howdy. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. I appreciate that. But that damn, oh. No, you're good. And I'm northbound on Sonora. Fucking local swerved and across 2 lanes into me. Yeah, appreciate that. And how much is this?
Just $100.
Here, that should cover that.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully, I've got enough parts in this kit. If not, we'll just go down the road and I'll get you fixed up.
All right, over to Alice Customs.
No, we'll go to the tow yard. Okay, yeah, you're good to go there.
Oh, perfect. I
All right.
appreciate that.
Yep. Let me just take a peek at her too. Oh yeah, this thing's in great shape for now. You don't need to repair for a little bit.
All right.
Okay, you're all set. Appreciate you.
that,
Thank
sir.
you.
All right, thank you.
All right. And time for furniture?
I can go grab stuff out of my apartment and you can get one of those
Or
cats.
do you need a bandage still?
I'll be fine without it. I'll be fine.
Hey, Graves, how you doing? Not too bad. I saw that came through. I greatly appreciate that. I actually, are you still working tow at the moment? Okay. I'm just gonna be sorting something out real quick. How long do you think you're gonna be around for? Right. Gotcha. Are you primarily shift 3? I thought you were shift 1. Gotcha. Okay. A rough estimate. Do you think you'd be around in 30? Okay.
Me out of my terrorism.
You know, we got hit by group 6. All right, I'll drop you another call. I got someone I'd like to introduce to you. Alrighty.
Not her.
Yeah, I think you two will get along great.
Yeah.
All right, I'll catch you in a little bit.
Who's that?
That is Officer Graves, who gave the loan not for 10,000, for 20,000.
Wow, that was really sweet of her.
She usually, well, she's meant to work shift 3, but just like myself, messed up sleep schedules.
Ah, let's see.
But she's been doing like around shift 2 area. She'll do like tow.
Okay.
And apparently it's pretty good pay, according to her.
I could definitely trade out.
She's also thinking of becoming a mechanic to help out with repairing the cars. So if you're interested, you can get the furniture and everything done and go meet up with her.
Sure.
Her name's Macy Graves. Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna... What apartment are you?
E712.
And B310.
Oh, it's her public cop. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, I'll run up and grab some things then. Yeah, Key was great. She's funny. Sassy Brit meets Sassy Scott. Scully worked with Law Enforcer a little bit. Just a bit. She'll be, no, we're not gonna go to the meeting. We're gonna talk to these people. She started screeching. It was pretty funny. She didn't like the meetings. Yep, and she loved how confident you were. Aw. Yeah, no. I understand. The meetings were good for getting people to know my cadet, but bleh, sometimes they were just downright stupidity. Yep. Okay. I guess we'll pick all this up. Please take those. Yep, no, bigger. I know what you mean. It's another light I have. I have lights. It's fine. Well, the thing is, the meetings for shift 3 were supposed to fill time. Now, not so much. The small brain cops are kind of outnumbered. Oh, really? That's good to hear.
nothing to do with litter bugs, you know. Bro, you're telling me.
There you are. We both finished up.
Yeah, I have to take a quick nap.
Well, a lot of those people who did that stuff are on another server.
The janitor had to take all my furniture.
Huh.
But I at least have basically the 2 prefabs, my computer desk, computer,
Okay.
a small electrical device.
I've got some flooring and wall materials, a lamp, some lights, and some plants.
I got my
And a
2
barrel.
little trophies.
You're gonna be. Never mind.
What?
Nothing.
I had 2 sets of those.
We can
2
tuck
sets of
those away in the office and keep the door closed, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I hate those trophies. They're so
I've also
ugly.
got the furniture stash and pretty much everything that was in there. So I'll place that down, put everything in there. You can remove it to wherever you like.
Grana's just DM'd me. The current wife meets the old crim wife.
Okay.
Kiwo. Sorry, say that again?
The furniture stash that I had in my apartment.
Uh-huh.
I brought that with me, so you can put whatever furniture you need in there. And,
Okay.
What?
Nothing.
You don't like those trophies?
I hate those trophies. They're so ugly. So he has a
Right,
type.
sure.
What's the type? They're hideous. And they're pointless.
Yeah. But not everybody has them.
Okay. I think mine might be in the glove. No, I gave them to you, I guess. I can't even remember. They're either in the glovey of my my van for doing G6, or you have them.
I don't know if I have yours. I don't think so.
What's the type?
Yeah, the more I think about it, you and Graves are gonna get along like a house fire.
A house fire? What sort of metaphor is this?
What do you mean? That's a metaphor from across the pond.
It sounds like, I know, but what you're saying is it sounds like we're gonna cause chaos.
Yeah.
Babe, I don't cause chaos. Spirited
My
UK
love, you
women
are
who
like
call
a
them
tornado that leaves a wake of destruction and madness behind it.
I don't think so. I don't think that's correct.
I am the cowboy that rides at the top of that tornado. Like
Okay.
like a sharknado, but instead it's...
Wow. I am.
What?
I'll always be your Sharknado rep if that's what you want.
I love you.
I know.
Home, temporary home.
Okay. Oops. Well, I guess I'm gonna drink this water real quick. I'm not doing anything. What?
No, I'm just curious if both of us can be at the same time.
Well, go ahead and put down the stash. Go ahead and put it like
Which, well,
put,
yeah,
put it like right here-ish for now.
you know what? How about this? This is easier.
Okay. Not the trophy.
I'm just handing it
I
over.
hate it.
You can. I can't.
Here, let me
I
get.
can't give this to you.
Let me put this down and then
Or at the very least, take. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Huh?
I can't. Never mind.
Um.
Come on.
Just stand still, please.
Did I knock it over?
Maybe.
You did the same thing to me.
I don't know. Oh, they've... It took me a while to figure out the new stuff.
I put the prefabs in there and the barrel.
How much did the house cost again? About?
So the raw price on the tablet was a 99,450.
And then tax.
And then, yeah, it's 10%. I think it was 10%. So push it up to 1,900 ish, or 109,000.
Okay. Let me see if I can make some of this work. We can always go meet your friend too and do this later.
If you'd like. Could you at the very least put down a barrel?
Aye. 1 second.
So I can, because I've got yours and mine.
Aye.
Or old IDs.
What is... Sorry, I'm having a hard time finding it. 1 second.
You're good.
I feel they've changed some of the stuff up a bit.
I wouldn't be surprised. I think you can, on the little tablet they have, you can search for the one that has storage.
Aye. But like I said, some things changed. Just give me a second. There's no clear way to put it down and make sure it's down. I'm just trying to put stuff down and make sure it's... Oh. Look at this. They've changed some things and I'm struggling. I'm figuring it out though. Alright, do you see the barrel?
Not yet.
Ah! 1 second. How about now?
Yep, no, I do. Do you have another barrel in there by chance?
I do. Because I brought another one.
Oh.
Calm down. I knew he'd love this.
I mean, yeah, this will work.
Okay, there should be another barrel.
Alright, we're good. Now here's the thought. Hold on. If I go outside, can I see? Can you hear me?
Aye, I can.
On the back of the trailer, there's like 2 propane tanks.
Aye.
Just something to be wary of. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Firebird.
What do you mean? What?
Exactly what I mean.
don't. Respectfully.
Respectfully, you do.
I don't think so.
Like a phoenix rising from the ashes. Firebird.
Alright, this is gonna be... One second, let me try one more thing. I hate how stuff just isn't on angle with everything else. I have to figure out exact... It still doesn't... It's complicated what I'm trying to say. I wish I had a way to collapse all this. I'll just keep looking at their readouts on this iPad thing, and I wish I could collapse all the categories. It's just so frustrating looking through things sometimes.
You kinda can.
Not all at once, because they're all
you know.
expanded, and they're in my way, and I can't find stuff quickly. It might snap, but it doesn't necessarily snap to right angles with the rest of the room. That's my frustration. There's definitely some things we're gonna have to work on.
Like the fine details.
Oh, so many fine details. I'm just gonna need to put a wall in here, right here, and might lower the height of that counter just a wee bit. Let's see how it works out. I'm not sure.
I mean, heck, for now, you got plenty to play around with.
Aye.
Oh, you need to jump.
It'll take some playing around with for sure.
At the
It
very
shouldn't.
least,
Huh?
so you're aware.
What?
Just so you're aware, in this right barrel,
Mm-hmm.
I've got my personal sim.
Okay.
my computer desk, my ID card, and yours.
Okay.
And then in this one, just for the time being, I've put Logan's key.
Alright. We can give him a sleeping bag in the closet. I know, isn't it odd?
Oh.
Aye. Alright.
Did you need a bandage, by the way?
I could use one.
There you go.
Cool. Alright.
Howdy, Graves. Yeah, doing well. Is there anywhere in
My
particular
plant.
you'd like to meet up? Do you have anywhere in mind?
No.
Where are you in the city or?
I actually want to come to the house.
All right. If you want to meet up at the Sandy airstrip. Alrighty. We'll see you there.
That's so weird how you can hear them through the phone. That's cool though.
What, you want to show the house when it's not finished?
Oh, she's English, is she?
Yeah.
I heard her voice just come over for a moment there. I mean, I don't care, Rip. It's not going to be ready for a long time. I don't see any propane tanks. Huh?
I knocked them over, that's why.
Okay.
I think maybe the garage extends all the way here. Hold on.
Be nice to pull the car out back there.
Yeah, yeah, hold on. Yeah, it does. Interesting. The door is locked, right?
Aye. I checked it. The airstrip, that's such an interesting place to meet people.
Apparently she's driving Forte's bike.
Is that the bike that you were wanting to buy?
I don't know. Oh yeah, the gentleman that I had the offer for 18 grand.
Uh-huh.
He said he's gonna hold on to it since they got parts that came in for the bikes.
Oh, that's why he was wanting to sell it, because he couldn't even repair it.
Pretty much. Well, not repair it, he couldn't upgrade it.
I'm sorry.
No.
This is such a
Look, that
sketchy
was-
place
that was-
to meet someone. It's like some criminal meeting, Rip.
Yes, 2 cops. They're gonna blend right in. Wow, I really burned through fuel, huh?
Aye, but we've also been going back and forth and to Plato and back because those are the good paying gabers. So
I suppose.
you know those rocks right there,
Which?
the ones to the left.
Mm-hmm.
They're probably what's called a glacial erratic. They just rode along glaciers and were deposited here. Kind of interesting. You can tell what they are because they don't match the local rocks in an area. And they tend to stick out over the rest of the landscape. probably carried from the top of the mountain over there or something.
Why do I feel like this is a setup for a punchline?
It's not! I'm just... Okay, I'm sorry, Rip. You should know by now. I just notice
I
interesting
know.
things and I start talking about them. It just
You're-
spills out my mouth. I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. You're a nerd. And I love that.
I'm not a nerd!
What's wrong with being a nerd?
I mean, I'm not.
Uh-huh.
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 You sure about that?
Uh-huh.
You sure about that?
Uh-huh.
Okay. No, remember that.
Okay.
What?
Nothing. I'm gonna go look
Well,
at the
you went
control
like,
tower.
okay.
Okay.
Really?
Right. Ooh, I can go inside. Cool. Cool meeting place. I am ETC.
Yeah?
Excuse me, sir, are you ATC?
I'm HTC certified, yeah.
Oh, I'm probably not.
Although, to be fair, probably need to get my license again here.
I'm not sure if they actually use this tower. That's a good meeting place, though.
So, did I tell you what happened that me and Logan bought the car?
No.
We brought it up here to the airstrip. And we were doing just, some laps, seeing how
You
it
were
handled
doing
and how-
donuts and being crazy. Uh-huh.
No, we didn't do donuts. We were doing laps around. And on my second lap, on the far southern runway,
Aye.
it was a sandstorm, mind you.
Mm-hmm.
Nearly had a plane run right into us.
Oh,
It
really?
landed. I didn't hear it land. I had to swerve out the way. Yeah, it was something.
Huh. Where did she say that she was?
She was in the city, not exactly where, but she was going to grab Forte's bike and right up here. I think she mentioned something about a clothing store. Is that the bike? That may be a bike. Yep, I think that may be.
I don't see her.
I think she may have parked around the corner. Yep, there she is.
Why? Because she decided not to drive out into the runway. Maybe she's a wee bit more normal than you were.
Okay. All right.
Shit.
Howdy.
I should have brought the bike round. I parked up next to the old shop.
Was that an old functional shop or?
I mean, I assume so. If you look, it's got the gas pump.
Huh. I'm not sure.
Graves, this is Saffron.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Or it's Maisie, if that's easier. Graves is a little formal, although it's really hard not to refer to myself as Graves, but when I'm off duty, I try and go by Maisie.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. When I'm on duty, I prefer to go by my surname, and then off duty, just Saffron.
Oh, shoot, you in a
That's
cop
why I
as
go
well?
with,
I've been before, but I had my interview late last week, and they didn't call me up for shift 2 academy, so I'm still waiting. Hopefully maybe the next academy or something, but who knows.
Well, fuck, I wish you the best of luck. Put in a good word for her. What are you doing, Rick?
He is.
How
I
are
mean,
you doing?
I literally have the mayor trying to put in a good word for me. It doesn't even mean that they move any quicker on anything, so... You just gonna pet those crows. I didn't even realise that you like crows. Rip, can I have a crow?
You want to teach it?
Aye. I actually want.
So-
Actually
I saw
want
a
to
video
get.
of
Actually want to
a,
get some of those ravens from Australia, the hybrid ones that are still black, because you can't own a raven here. But I want to name one Quoth. Quoth the raven.
I just remember seeing a video of a couple in Japan, I think it was, trained a raven to go out and find loose bills on the ground, and brought it back in and had like a full drawer full of their currency.
So if you leave them food and stuff, they'll start bringing trinkets that they find and leaving them wherever you leave the food. And if they bring you something you like something shiny or money, and you give them something really good, they're smart and they'll go, okay, I should get more of that stuff, and they'll bring it to you. So there's been people who've, had crows and ravens and magpies bringing them wallets and stuff, which is not good. But
The animal did it, not me.
Yeah, I was going to say, is that theft? But not really.
It's quite, I think it would be theft. Personally, this is what I would think. I think it would be theft if you got a wallet and you didn't attempt to find the owner.
Yeah.
Right.
But then loose change.
But loose change, I mean, people drop money on the
It's like
streets all the
finding a
time.
lucky penny.
Most jurisdictions have, if you find money in excess of this amount, you need to report it and then wait 90 days. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever. I suppose if you do all that, it's fine.
Yeah, what are
Welcome
you
to
guys
Los
doing out here?
Santos. There are no legislation.
We just bought a house in Sandy.
Well, congratulations.
With your assistance.
Loosely considered a house, but still, it's a place to get started. And we can actually both access the car now, which is amazing.
That's
Which
huge.
means I'll probably be around a bit more, because before I was doing Gaber and stuff, but then they raised the prices on the rentals so much that I just couldn't even bother to be around for it anymore.
I fuck with towing. I keep pushing towing. It's not great money, but I love it. You're just out on the road, just turn the radio up real loud. You take things at your own pace, because I still drive legally. I'm a firm believer in practice what you preach.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just chill.
Yes,
It's
I follow
always
that.
out. You're always out here
always
as well for a lot of
follow.
the breakdown.
You always follow all the road rules, right?
I'm a stickler for the rules. By the book.
Uh-huh. Is it pretty steady then?
Relatively, I've been bringing it up during meetings, like, can you guys call for impounds? Because you can call for impounds yourself, but it's nice when the police do it, and...
Because I know my problem with Gaber is that it's pretty sporadic. You don't know when you're actually going to get a ride, and oftentimes it's like $5 to take me around the block. And then they're so fussy about how you drive. Like, you can be driving fine and being perfectly legal, and they still get upset, and then they take your rating down, like, ridiculously.
I think you have to drive at... Even if you get the rides up to Polito, you have to make sure you're stuck at 35 miles an hour when there's a customer in your car.
You know, I don't think that's what it is. It's certain left turns.
You know how
if
the
you take it,
GPS
just...
Oh, yeah.
It's super frustrating.
You gotta drive like a local. Regardless of the speed, you just gotta keep straight to that line.
It's rough.
It's very frustrating. Aye.
No, I'd stick to towing. I mean, you got grime, but grime drivers are assholes. and people are getting robbed. Same with Group 6. Blue Sanitation as well. Everyone's just getting robbed. Tow trucking is the safe route, and everyone feeds me information because they think I'm a tow trucker, so it's brilliant.
I'll definitely be picking up something like that even when I do get hired, just because it is useful like that.
Out of shift, when the people don't know who you are as well.
Oh,
So good. And they just talk. I think I've got some it's a member of, I think, Raiders MC. I ran into him in the clothing store. And he brings up, he's like, oh, I'm just checking out Sandy, you know, less than savory things. I'm like, oh, I do tow truck now this way. And he's like, okay, yeah, we should link up sometime and go towing together. I was like, hell yeah. Sounds good. And that's what I called Rip. And I was like, can you do a background check on this guy? I want to know who I might be letting into my vehicle and whether or not he's going to be a valuable source of information. So cheeky. I feel so bad about it, but you know, if people are being sloppy, that's on them.
I mean, if they're going to be running their mouths unprompted, that's not on you.
Yup. I don't say nothing, and they don't ask me anything. They just talk.
Yeah, when you asked if we had to declare that we're cops earlier in the meeting, I think I had a moment where my heart stopped.
You better not have to. Do you have to?
No.
Okay.
When
The
in
senior
uniform?
officer told us.
Well,
if you're in
if
uniform,
you're
I
in
think that's a
uniform,
big
but if
difference,
you're a UC or something like that, absolutely not, and definitely not if you're off duty.
It's different, like, you know, different precincts, different sort of legislations, rules that you got to follow. So you just want to make sure that everything's sort of
No way. There's just certain
by the book.
things. There's just certain things that I hear and I go, well, that would be a ridiculous like liability. You know.
I've dealt with far too many red lines, and yeah, having that freedom is nice, but it can also open up a whole can of worms.
And that's why I don't patrol in shift 2.
Unfortunately, that is my
only
only option.
Decapitated head.
I mean, 2's interesting. I've heard. I was having a natter with Ruby earlier today, and it's a lot of very eager cadets not knowing their place, which is oh shit, did I not take my ad down? Fuck. Hello? How can I help? At the lumberyard, I can make that happen. Yeah, I can be up there in like 5 minutes. Are you parked up outside it?
All right,
or-
here, take care.
You know what? Drop a. Have you got the? What is it? The. What's that app called? It's called Pinger. My ID's 48. So if you wanna.
She got a low ID. Of course she did.
Perfect.
1 second.
It worked.
Right.
Drop me a ping open up the Pinger app. My ID on there is 48. I'll get them. Catch you in a bit. You want to help me repair a vehicle? We've got to go to the lumberyard.
Sure, why not?
Do you have to clock on for that, or?
Yeah, I keep my ad up in the pages, so at the moment I'm still clocked in as a tow driver. Like I'm still there, but I'm not ready for any. I've told them I'm off the clock.
Gotcha.
I'm ready for it when I am, but not right now. As for when people call in, yeah,
What walk style she's
Yeah.
using? It's not too
Fair
bad.
enough.
it's in the middle of bumfrick no.
You said the lumberyard?
Yeah, I can. Let me lean over and I can mark up on your GPS for you. So it seems to be the tunnel next to the lumberyard.
Oh, the one going through Chilean?
Mhm. That might be the train tunnel.
Oh, they were probably driving along the tracks and then rammed into one of the side guards.
Yeah. So you moved to Sandy Shores? Are you in a trailer or how?
That's a
It's
trailer. Well, it's
temporary.
a mobile home, not a
Ooh.
you know. Just a wee bit better than a trailer, but not as great as a house.
I mean, the houses are expensive. I
Why?
wanted to get a trailer, but Forte is... I want to live in the hill. Fucking idiot.
I mean,
I
we'd
had a
love to
conversation the
live
other day,
Mhm.
and it was basically the cars you can get more coming through from the manufacturer. Houses, that's a limited quantity.
Yeah.
Aye.
And if we get something now, that's an investment.
Yeah, it's true.
Aye, because ideally we'd like to, get a place, way out somewhere near Park or Palito or something. But I think that by the time we actually get the money for that, so everyone else in the city and those places will be snapped right up. Especially from people who are combining their resources.
Yeah, but the thought of moving in with 5 other people, I'm in my 30s now, like, the thought of doing that, I mean, it makes sense. I'm happy with my apartment, but I also don't want to live with a bunch of people in their early 20s. It just takes me back to being at university or something. Nah, I'm good.
So right
then you
now
gotta
it's going to be us two and Logan. Monroe, you meant, Graves?
I don't think so. Oh my fucking god, it's... I'm so sorry. Hello? Yes? I can do... I'm currently without my tow truck, so you might need to call another tow driver. If you can't get through to them within like the next 10 minutes, I can go get my tow truck and help you out. Alright, sounds good. I'll catch you in a bit. Good luck. Okay, bye. Fucking Christ. Why now? I'm gonna take my ad off the yellow pages. Sorry about that. I hate being the phone.
That's alright. I was trying to do Goober for everyone, do side taxi. And I got a call from someone and Rip asked what his name was and I found his name and then Rip just straight up turned around and said we're not picking him up.
Oh my god.
Because
If I tell you the name, Graves, I think you'll have the same reaction.
Bobby Charles.
Did you see the photo I took of him earlier when I was off duty?
I still didn't get to see that, no.
Oh. I can send it over, and then Rip can send it to you. It's... There was a bomb threat. I think it was a bomb threat into a kidnapping.
Ugh. Is it a car coming down the mountain? Oh dear. That was pieces of a deer.
Oh, so they are
Can I get up here?
currently... It might be on the other side.
No, I know. Rip, let me drive. I know where this is. Let me drive. Let me do it.
I got it.
Rip, I want to do it, please.
Alright, I'm gonna climb into the back.
Okay. I think it's up
I love
inside the
this
train
car.
tunnel, right?
Yeah.
Aye.
I really enjoy this car. I just hate driving it. I think it looks great. It's a really nice looking
It
car.
sounds a lot better when you're in the driver's seat.
Forte's got one, but
Hang on.
it's... Oh, I hate the way it accelerates. I hate...
So in a completely safe manner earlier on the freeway,
completely
I
safe.
may have done some science. No. Before the will happen. All right. Anyway, this car when it's not raining and not sliding out, like crazy, will hit 140 on the freeway.
Oh.
But the acceleration, it hurt me so much seeing how quick it was because of the CBPIs and how slow they are.
Oh god.
It's a good thing they don't have hands on these lines.
Yeah, right?
I studied a lot of hunting brochures from this area, so I just knew that this is how you would get to that place.
There they are. Alright.
Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
how's
My
it going?
savior.
I got you.
Thank you.
What the fuck are you doing in this tunnel? Is the engine in the back? Yeah, looks like it.
Look, I'm gonna
You
be
get to pop the
honest.
trunk?
Wait, say again? Pop the trunk?
Yeah, if you can.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna be honest. I was just trying to take a shortcut, and it did not turn into a shortcut. Turned into a long cut.
Oh no, the engine's in the back?
I can't pop that.
Okay. You know, I can probably get.
Yeah.
Oh, you.
How bad is it?
Yeah, they just got here.
Oh no.
What?
My repair kit's in my fucking tow truck. I
No.
am a dumb fuck. I can get it pushed a little further up the track.
Yeah, if
get
that
it.
works for you guys.
Oh, it's probably easier.
Let's get the car out of the way.
You might want to call your mate because I fucked up there. I completely forgot. I thought I carried it with me, but I got chained.
We're just pushing the car to the end of the tracks because I think we don't have a repair kit on hand. Yeah, they're just at the lumberyard waiting for me, so I don't know what to do.
Well,
Yes.
I'm the lumberyard as right there.
Maybe so you can just steer it.
Yeah.
Can you steer it while I'm pushing?
You would hope so.
I know fucking-
Nope,
No.
I can't.
It looks like you are a wee bit, maybe. I see the front wheels turning.
Yeah, I'm turning the wheel, but it's not doing nothing.
This is fine. I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, this
That's
is
gonna
fine.
help.
Really strong.
Oh, the scraping.
Oh, it'll buff out.
Oh, just a
It'll
wee bit of
definitely
spit and
buff out.
shine.
You got a
Maybe she
repair
could push
kit by
me
any
with the car.
chance?
No, she doesn't.
Oh.
No, do you want me to go buy one for you?
Yes, please, if you don't mind.
I've got the cash if you need it.
No, that's fine. I got
Oh, the
cash.
tire. Oh, the other tire.
We can fix it.
And you guys are tow truck drivers, right? Because I can't buy it.
Yeah, I fucked up. I think my tow truck is in Legion Square.
She wasn't really working, and then tried to help out, and didn't realize she didn't have the.
Yeah, I
repair
forgot
kit.
to bring my repair kits with me.
Oh.
If we can get to Legion Square though, which is a little closer than the tow.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Dave will be back.
Oh,
All right,
thank
well,
you.
good luck.
I feel like
Thank
a
you so
doofus. Thank you. Sorry.
Nope.
Not taking this
It's all
shortcut
good.
ever again. Dumb
Yeah,
shortcut.
I'd be cautious. I heard
It's a good
talks
shortcut.
of getting trains coming up here, so
Oh, really?
maybe depending on what the mayor says.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'm done with the shortcut.
Fair enough.
Thought it would save me some time, but it has done the complete opposite.
How did you wreck the car?
So just coming from Sandy to Polito, you know, I got some friends that wanted to talk to me, and I was like, you know what? The shortest way is just a little train track away, you know? And I managed to clip the front end on those like stairs back there.
Oh.
And the car just went out immediately. And I was like, okay, that's cool, I guess.
Well, the way I see it, that probably stopped you from being sent flying over the off the bridge and down into the canyon.
You are probably right. So, well, I'll take the luckiness there.
A blessing in disguise.
A blessing in disguise, exactly. That I'm not dead in the middle of the woods, off some train tracks.
I take it they're going to be making their way back here?
Yeah, hopefully.
I'm just going to quickly pop up to Polito and grab some gas.
Yeah, do your thing. I appreciate you guys coming. I wouldn't want to sit on a train track either. So.
Yeah, no, you never know.
We need fuel so we don't get stuck.
Yeah. All right, be safe.
We'll be back.
Thanks.
Narrator voice.
Huh?
They didn't go back.
What was that?
Look, I said narrator voice. They didn't go back.
So coming out here, just take an immediate left onto the dirt here, and you'll find a wee trail through the bushes. Right, and there you're on the trail, and you can get out to
saying
the
bushes reminds me of that one song.
The bushes of love.
Yeah. I tried so hard to keep it out of my head, and now you just immediately brought it back.
Waiting for us. Every day I worry all day. I was waiting in the bushes of love.
49 times.
Just 49 times we fought that beast. What are you talking about, Andy?
I still think my stick is better. When I was a little bitty kid, I had not yet found my mighty stick, then I didn't. Oh no. Does the world look okay to you?
Aye.
It doesn't to me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my eyes. Ow. Ah, it hurts.
Hun?
Oh, I can't look at the gas pumps.
Okay,
Ow.
I'm sorry.
Whatever neon lights they got, it's... it hoits.
Hoits.
Yeah, it hoits. I do want to say, though,
No?
considering Polito, do you really want to live on a street where there's like 4 houses bought by groups of cops?
I don't care. Why is that bothering me?
I feel like it would bother me. Hey, Bob. See you at work.
Ember Timber.
you know, going home is to get away from work.
I think my brothers are playing that Helldiver. I asked them if the sparkles on their
Am I
butt
wrong?
cape helped. I mean, I don't mind people too much, and you can always just go inside, lock the door.
Yeah, but what if I want to sit out on the you know, the lawn?
I don't think anything be stopping you.
It would. I'd be looking down the street thinking... Yeah, okay. Another example, Ziggy.
I've never met Ziggy.
He's turned to a life of being a lawyer. And I hate lawyers.
Wasn't he your friend?
Acquaintance. We got on. Not like a house on fire. We got on.
It's okay, we'll have to do more.
I kept asking because he was saying like furniture and things, and I was like, "Hey, would you be able to help out with some storage or whatnot?" He never did. Left me on the hanger.
Then I can. He sounds like a busy person. Where are you going?
I'm just taking a look around.
Oh, okay.
Actually, hold on. Let me pull up here.
There's a deer right here.
So I got a text from Grace. Did you take a look at that?
Take a look at what?
I sent you the picture.
Oh,
that
did
she
you?
sent.
I didn't see a text come through. Hang on. Oh boy, what's going on in this picture?
That well.
So one of the people in this picture actually called the police on them earlier today.
Yeah.
You were taking a wee bit of nap, and they had a barbed wire wrapped bat and were beating a weasel news van right outside the hospital. That had the red shirt, hot pink afro hair. That person right there. I have no idea what's going on in this picture.
I believe that was the incident where the multiple individuals were kidnapped, involving Bobby Charles. Yeah, she sent a text just saying, "Oh, she yapping." So I guess whoever picked her up is talking about all kinds of.
Aye, well, I mean, just looking at them, you know that they're not involved in legitimate enterprises.
Well, I asked. I said, "Racers?" ? And she's like, "Nope. I'll tell you." You need to prepare a trip up to the top of Mount Chiliad as well.
Right, we could definitely do that. Not going back up to the tunnel yet.
No, I said for her to call me.
Okay, right.
Just because, I mean, she's getting information right now, so I don't want to show up and they get scared or anything. Still have my bison up here for the lumber job.
Oh, hey.
Actually, that's something we could look at.
What's that?
Now that we have our own place, I'm not rushing to do this. but something we could look at is getting a workbench, and you know, I don't mind spending a few hours on the weekends chopping down some trees, getting some planks, help you put something together.
Why? I'm not sure. It's up to you. I don't know how any of that stuff works, so.
I'm sure I can wrangle Logan into doing some. So if you look on your GPS,
Okay.
you see where it says Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness? That little kind of
Aye.
like a village almost.
Aye, I do. I see it.
If you take the western path where there's that lone gray building,
Aye.
all that down to the dirt, and then you got the two brown paths. One takes you underneath the bridge, and the other one kind of goes a little bit south, like a squiggly.
Okay. Uh-huh.
There, point it out to you.
Aye. Okay, what about the place?
So that was where the vehicle from that kidnapping
Ended up.
or I don't know if it was that one in particular, because they did lose their initial vehicle, but then they had a second. But that's where they wound up, and yeah, it was interesting. Howdy. You gonna? All right. I'll pick you up at the ramp on the north or the southeastern or southwestern side. All right. I'll be there in a second. Did you get her number yet?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
No.
Ask her for a number.
How'd I ask her for a number?
You ask or I ask? Or I just outright say, do you mind if I give her?
No, stop. Turn it back up. If you want to go
She said the
in-
lumberyard.
Oh, okay. All right. Go ahead then.
Yeah, right ahead of us.
Oh, there
Howdy.
she is.
You know, for a
Too
moment,
good.
your glasses like reflected the lights from the headlights.
Oh shit. Nice.
It was like alien.
There is my phone number.
Thank you. So,
What?
I can't be stopped. I can't be stopped.
So she
I'm
started
gonna make
telling
it.
you all sorts of things, huh?
Yeah. I was like, oh, you out hunting? Just selling some things for the pawn shop. They lend you a car, just jewelry parts, bits and bobs like that. And I was trying to get an idea about the HVAC units, where you know the sort of pricing on those. And she's like, oh, there's a guy in the sewers that you can sell them to. It's usually unlocked.
Really?
Yeah. But you have to be careful in the sewers. It's dangerous. Take loads of bandages. It smells bad.
It's horrible.
gross.
It's so bad. I went down there once. I was tricked into it for some stupid business company, whatever. I didn't can. It was horrible. I left and I went to the hospital and burned all my clothes.
Smart move. So I believe that vehicle he was in, was it
I got
It's
the
not a
license plate for
Comet.
it. It was a Fister.
a Fister? Okay, so this bloke lends them money, so he lends them a vehicle and has them sell jewelry parts to people. Yep.
Okay.
And once they finish with the vehicle, they've got to turn it back in. So I'm assuming it's somewhere up in Polito. God fucking damn it,
I think I may know. We had a drug call the one day. Me and Chapman responded to it, and we were watching over an alleyway. We had folks pulling in, running over to the dumpster, talking to the fella nearby.
So, yes, hello. Welcome to my world of criminal informing. I am a criminal informant now, I guess.
That's what I should do, though. I should try towing or something like that, and just seeing who I meet and what I learn before I get hired.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm hired, and
I know. I just mean in the meantime while I'm waiting, because right now my problem is I just don't have anything to do in city.
Well, if you ever see me in the yellow pages, give me a call. Like, I'm always towing if I can.
No way. It'd be nice to do something like that with someone. I'll just lose my mind being alone and driving in circles.
I put my music on really loud. I just turn the radio on and do things at my own pace. It's amazing. Own pace? Own pace.
I mean it when I say this. You two are going to get along like a house on fire.
Yup.
I've done a cat about that, Rip, but I still don't know what you mean entirely.
Isn't that that's a saying from across the pond?
Okay, it doesn't mean that I don't know what you mean by that. I know what you mean by it, though.
House on fire, like.
Which could be seen as it's like a beautiful disaster.
Sure.
I don't mean the disaster mode.
I just find it ironic that my American husband's always reminding me about things from across the pond. Always, all the time.
Okay.
You remember that one thing that Max said that one time?
My wife is Scottish. Like, I'm surrounded by the Scots. I can't help it. I'm reminded all the time.
I'll just never forget when Max said, "Rip, why is your Scottish wife more American than you?"
Oh my.
Wait, then hold on. Was he saying that about me or him?
He was saying that about you. He said, "Rip, why is your Scottish wife more American than you?" And then we both coughed and told him, and we switched the subject pretty quickly.
It's funny. What the frick just happened? I need to be stopped.
No, you need to keep going.
No, I'm still not even a full officer. I'm just a PPO. I say just a PPO. I'm still an officer, but you know, I'm in my probationary period, so.
Look, I'm saying this now on behalf of PPOs. We're showing up the officers, okay? We're the ones.
You're a PPO?
Getting into, yeah.
Ain't no
Actually,
fucking way.
my 30-day comes up this Monday, so. Who knows?
See, I think a lot of the people who are, you know, currently in the departments, cadets, and all that they've got a lot of previous experience. So it's, I mean, I don't know, can.
There's
It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, I'm taking things slow. It's not my first rodeo. You know, I used to be the chief of police in a neighboring district. I've built numerous departments up from the ground, like literally bringing people in off the streets, giving them a badge and a gun, saying "Don't fuck it up." Teaching them the bare minimum. Yeah, I teach them the bare minimum, their case laws, and like, don't shoot someone unless they fucking try and kill you. So, I've been there.
I've worked as a detective, but I'm looking forward to, you know, taking it easy, going the cadet route, seeing what happens.
No responsibility either.
It's nice to not have too many expectations on your shoulders, especially when getting the feel for something that's new, you know.
I think a lot of the experienced hires are very, I think it feels like a lot of people are trying to chase rank already.
I wouldn't be surprised. They see that it's open, and so it's a vacuum. That's what it is.
A little bit. definitely happening, and it is bad. And I'm just sitting there smiling like this is not good because the PPOs are getting bullied.
Well, what's going to be bad is when people are happy.
This is such
Oh
a pretty
dear. Huh. Okay.
What happened?
Do you see that? Okay, it's fine now. Never mind.
No, I think once you're inside, you're fine.
Uh-huh. I'm just gonna have to live with it. It's fine. This house is going to be a mess for a long time.
Well, loads of room though.
We're going to have to figure out how to use it.
Fit an office in here as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank God! You still got a kitchen and a bathroom.
Something like that. Going to be figuring it out. Aye.
These things take time, and you know, it's a marathon, not a sprint.
I just like things to be barely functional, is all. I guess.
They have to turn my apartment into a fucking recording studio for 4.
Why?
Yeah, I saw. He showed me his little ID. What's the name of it? It's not an ID badge. It was like a
silly guy license.
That's it.
Have you? Okay, he's gonna hate. I'm just gonna out him so badly. He makes music, and I'm gonna help him start his record label.
Let's see. You want to take a look?
I'll put this. Send this one out. He's good.
Silly guy license. Risen him with baptism. He's not like a regular cop, he's a cool cop. Okay. Interesting.
So, this is some of his music. You can listen to it.
He's also the cop that called me a father figure, or the dad of the department.
Like I said, just threaten him with the adoption fraud.
How do you think that'll pan out?
Oh, terribly.
Like, I don't care about this stupid adoption stuff. I'm still fuming about the state saying my marriage doesn't matter. Unless I pay $25,000. We've been married for 5 years. We've got 2 kids.
Oh, damn.
Like,
how old are
how
they?
dare they? They're 3.
Oh.
They're twins, if you were wondering.
God damn. I have a foster son that not many people know about. Just kind of feels weird to say out loud to people. But he was like, he was about 13 when I fostered him, and that was about 6 years ago. So he's an adult now, barely,
Right.
but he's still an adult. And I don't know if he's gonna be traveling out here. I wanted to get back to the States and let him grow as a person as well. So
Is that his vocals?
No, I don't believe it's his vocals, but he does all the mixing, producing, music. He's really fucking good. He's like an opera singer. He might be a silly little guy and a little bit goofy, but he's insanely talented.
Oh boy.
So I'm gonna help him try and push his music stuff.
Before you know it, he's going to be a cop laying down beats to individuals in the cells.
Oh god. He'd love that. He acts all shy, but to see what I can do about helping him with shows and other artists. And... Oh, I hate it. I love it, but I hate it.
I'm so jealous of people who can make music.
Yup. And people that can sing. They can make music.
Well, singing's easy, but making music's hard.
Singing well is hard.
I feel like they can make
Copyright
almost
practice,
anything
yeah.
sound decent with the technology these days, though. You know,
That's
and
true.
people like the modulated stuff so much, so they don't even necessarily want technically good singing, they just want... I don't know, can. That's
hate him.
cool.
I hate him so much, but he's so cute. I've never been so confused by an individual before in my life, and it just drives me fucking wild. And I hate it.
Because they're goofy but talented.
No, it's not, I didn't even know he was talented. I love justice. I love order. And he is... I mean, you know, he's a really good cop. But he's chaotic. And I don't understand how his brain works. And that confuses me. And I'm into it. And I don't understand why. I hate it.
But then again, I don't think I could understand that either. Rip's pretty steadfast, is what I'd say.
I can see that. He's one of the good ones. I've worked with God knows how many officers over the years, and it's always nice to actually get to know the people you're working with. They put time and effort into, you know, other things outside of work. I trust, which is huge. Got a lot of trust and respect for him, which is something the department is lacking at the moment.
Well, hopefully things improve. I know it's still the early stages for a lot of stuff, so...
Everyone's desperate for a rank. Everyone is climbing, at least trying to.
That is one thing I cannot handle. I hate it when you say officers stomping on each other's heels to try and make themselves look better. It's so petty, and I want nothing to do with it.
It's been happening a lot to my partner, and they don't do it in front of me. And he's been working there longer than I have, and I clock in and I see he's been like just completely just broken down. It's like, nah, that ain't it. Just complaining about some of the officers being, you know, sort of punching above their pay grade. And also being dickheads.
Yeah. In a previous department, they were full of egotistical, self-centered maniacs.
Well, hopefully, Command will see the people who are actually throwing their backs into their work and not scrapping over ranks and, you know, promote accordingly. But who knows?
Yeah,
And
just
so
do your
far,
job.
I mean, talking in terms of Captain Ruth, she's been doing one hell of a job.
I love her. I'm obsessed with her. I think she is brilliant. Sax is great. He seems pretty stretched thin. I've not met Captain Turner yet, but Ruth, huge fan. Beric, amazing. I think Beric is great.
Beric's
Derolo,
great.
she's wonderful. Ruby is great. I don't know McNulty too well, but he seems fantastic. Aldo, also great.
Ruby York, I think she's the only one I've met.
She was the one that took your
We're
interview.
called slacks every time. Aye, I know. She made me sing. I will not forget. It was uninteresting. We'll call it an interview, I guess.
I think, because I stepped down twice. So when I reached the rank of assistant chief
So
of police,
dark
it
in
got to
here.
a point where I realized, like, these people don't need me anymore. I'm just gonna... They don't need me. And I don't need this rank make way for new blood to come in, so I ended up stepping down. I asked for the position of corporal. It's just so I'm there, I can be present, I can lead scenes, and I can do my beat cop shit, which I love. I ended up, leaving that department. I think Ruby actually started working there. I hired Beric at that place too, which is crazy because he came in wanting to be dispatch, and I said, no, you're a cop. You're gonna come and be a cop with us. Let me show you the way.
I've been so desperate for something to do. I tried to sign up with EMS, but they've not got back to me ever. So,
doctors. My brother is a doctor now, which is fucking weird.
I'm not a doctor though, like.
It's a training hospital.
I don't want to be a doctor though. That's more involved. That like my goal is to be a cop, right?
Yeah.
EMS is more of like, can you do, field stabilization stuff, which I have training in that due to previous LEO experience. So it's more of a makes more sense,
Yeah, with the doctor stuff, I mean, like I said, it's a training hospital. They require, Melvin was telling me, it's like 4 hours a month. That's all that's needed.
Are you familiar with Reed Dancliffe?
Yes.
Unfortunately.
If he can be a doctor, anyone can be a doctor.
I don't want to be some. That really gives me some fears about
I know
our
you
medical
also
care.
like to spread your wings and drive around town, which is kind of the opposite of
I wouldn't. I hate hospitals. I don't like to be in hospitals. I don't want to be in hospitals. I don't want to sit at a hospital all day and wait for people to come inside. That sounds like hell.
I mean, 4 hours a month, and you're getting paid for it. Ain't bad.
But I want something to do, not something to say I do.
From what I've heard, it's pretty hands-on. You're just popping bones back into place and stitching people up.
I think I can. Why'd you give me so many ice cream cones? So much.
Wait, how many did I give you?
4. I thought, no, maybe not. I'm dumb. Ignore me.
I think I'm probably gonna walk back to the bike.
You
can
your
do that
maid.
if you want, it's just around the corner.
No, it's okay. No, you two enjoy your new home.
You see what I'm
There'll
looking
be-
at,
there'll be-
right? I'm
there'll
fine.
be time for that.
Aye, there's plenty of time for that.
Yeah, it's like you said, it's just down the street. I really like walking places.
Okay.
People
Let's not
to
take
get
away.
mistaken for a local.
Oh,
it's
I
great.
already brought the car out.
But yeah, I'll probably see you on shift later. It was amazing to meet you.
I'll be on shift tomorrow. I think I'm gonna be riding shotgun with Logan.
Oh hell yeah! Okay.
So Logan, he's kind of doing double duty. Sometimes he'll be here in the state, and then other weeks he'll be gone out of state for a few days. But
So you pretty much have the place to yourself. That's nice.
for the most part, I did tease him by saying we build him like a Harry Potter under the staircase kind of.
Oh, we're doing that
You
100%.
need
It's
to
going to
do
be
it.
happening now. I was going to be like, pull aside this curtain. Here, Logan, you see that sleeping bag on the floor in the closet? That's for you.
I love.
We do that, and he's gonna quite literally drop me in the middle of the Alamo.
No, he's not.
Is that all right, guys? I'm gonna start walking back now.
Alright,
Thank you so
take
much
care.
for showing me a home. It was
You
lovely
take
to
care.
meet
Thank you once again.
Yeah, I'll see you soon.
I thought she was leaving. You're chasing her down the road now.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Okay. Yeah, no work stuff. I gotta get that report written up. Fuck. Oh my god.
Keep me
that is
posted.
So huge. One shot.
What? There's nothing. Why are you
I'm
looking
just
at me like that?
I'm just looking at you.
Okay.
All right, what's the plan?
I don't know, I really don't know what to do, Rip. It's sort of... Don't you need to get to sleep?
Yes.
Aye, you should probably do that, and I can go to sleep too.
You can pull out the car though, right?
Aye, I can. I just pulled it out.
Perfect. Perfect.
Aye, it's perfect. So I'll actually be able to use that. It's great. Well, maybe I'll work on putting some stuff together here later. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Aye.
I'm just thinking.
I've got a lot of stuff to play with.
Yeah, I mean, I know this is going to be like your creation. I may have a couple of ideas we can do. One of which is positioning of the barrels.
Aye, I'll just slap stuff down. Could put them up above the counters and the cabinets and all.
Well,
stuff.
the one thing about the barrels, you have to be able.
Oh, they're
to
too
kinda...
close together.
No. You. So, in the apartment, because I didn't use the fridge.
Aye.
I gutted the fridge.
Oh, aye.
And then I put the barrel inside where it was, but I kept the door on, so I could hide the barrel. And then when I need it, I just pull out the barrel.
Sure. I'm sure there's some places like under the cabinets and
needs
stuff
to
we can
be
stash them.
Far enough out so you can easily access it. It's finicky.
I get what you mean. I can play with it. Cool. Alright. Well, hopefully I can get...
Do you have the bed?
It will take me a while to finagle and set it up, and I'm not sure exactly where I want it yet.
Okay.
It's an unconventional
I'm
bed,
gonna sleep
you know.
in the shower.
Okay, I sleep in the shower, Rip. Yeah.
Actually,
Might be better
what
just
are
sleep in the car.
your-
What are your what?
I can't reach. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, I need to move that. Nothing is where I expect it to be remaining at the moment.
No.
Just looking at stuff.
Have you looked at the panel?
Nope. Can't even reach it at the moment. What you want to look at?
The property settings.
I know I'm looking at it.
So do you see everything regarding like the what is it? Alarm, police.
I see security system, toggle security system, alert cops, toggle alerts for cops, alert owner. And I see that I'm a guest and you're the owner. So I'm not sure.
You can toggle them though, right? You're just a guest.
No, I can't toggle them.
Okay.
Aye.
All right. Yeah, I think because right now officers shouldn't be responding to those alarms, just because it's all finicky. Like earlier, you had a key, but you were saying you had to. You felt like you were breaking into the house.
Aye. Which is reassuring, knowing that just because someone takes my key doesn't mean that they'll just be able to break in. And, you know, take the car out for a joyride and all that.
Oh, the garage, I think that's under lock and key.
Good. Actually, I might mess with some stuff. Might actually be able to use 2 of these prefabs separately. Shows through right there. Fantastic. Interesting. Yeah, it's just a bummer when you just want basic utilities, you know? It's gonna have gaps all over the place and not look good. Find someone who can sell what to you? Like a default layout for in here or something? I just wish the dimensions on this made this fit better, you know? I know, but it sucks so much that it's later, Harris, to have like basic, I need a toilet in my apartment stuff. That's what bothers me so much. It's like, I just want the bare necessities accessible. Otherwise, it's like, okay, I live in a shed. It doesn't give you the ability to RP a character that wouldn't live in a shed, you know? I don't know. I guess that's my frustration. I think it's better on the other side. It's just... What is he doing? He's just standing there. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what has the potential to work out. I mean, it was... yeah. I'm wondering if you forgot he's still logged in. You would what is RIP? I don't know, guys. I wish I could collapse all these. It's so annoying when they open up like this. When the first time someone forgot to log out, Cornwood did that, and his player went to bed. Then he woke up. Cornwood was surrounded with food, drinks, and sleeping on a mattress in the changing room for tea. I'm sure his character passed out from hunger and all stuff, right? That's pretty funny. Fully incapped, yeah. Open up. Why you gotta... You're like... why this keeps going out of perfect alignment. I hate stuff being angled when it shouldn't be. Look at that. Oh, it makes me so angry. Did what as a joke for people who spend too much time in the game? Okay, why is it invisible now? There we go. What? It does have this like create rooms stuff, so I wonder if that's something I can do. Why does it keep vanishing? It's vanishing because it's too far into the floor, maybe. Maybe because it's too much into that piece. Yeah, that's probably what it is. What? Why is it so weird? I hate the shapes. They're just never what I need. They're never what I need. They're never wide enough. Or they're too big. What?
Hello?
I'm working on things, Rip.
I didn't expect us to buy a big marble wall.
It's not.
Kind of looks like marble.
Next month. Like a month from now. So annoying. All I want to do is just slide it perfectly out, but everything is at an angle. Why are these always at an angle? Why can't it just be square? It's so annoying. Like, it would make everything so much better if you didn't have to finagle with it like this. Like, why can't it all be in line with the room? Why does it always have to be an angle? All the apartments are like that too. It makes no sense. Nothing makes any sense. I'm so angry. Okay. I'm done. Oh. Just, you see that wall right
Yes,
there?
sure.
Okay, you see the wall right there?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Does it look normal?
No.
Ugh. I'm so
I mean,
done.
if I'm looking at it,
No,
you know,
you have to
really
look
looking
at it right. You have to look at it right, and otherwise it's cursed. I'm just getting really annoyed because stuff isn't working out as it should.
Oh, I know what. It's because it's clipping in the door.
Maybe. I'm just.
Because when the door's open, it's fine.
Is it? Is that it?
Yeah. I mean, it pokes out the door, but you know.
Can you hold the door open so I can experiment? I don't know if it's the door. Maybe slightly better, but it's still. I'm gonna have to play with it later. I'm just gonna have to use more pieces than I want to. I want to do things the cheap way, but I've got to do it the hyper expensive way. I'm just trying to make things work. Okay, I'm going to bed.
All right. Good night. Love you.
I love you. All right. Alright, gotta find somebody to raid. What is this democracy stuff you keep saying, Andy? I don't know who to raid. Maybe Versa. I'll raid Versa. Okay. Alright, guys. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to be doing. We'll figure it out eventually. Okay, Andy. Good night.